We ask questions because they don't give us answers in school. They give you a narrative, and they give you a theology, they give you somebody else's feelings to adapt to, somebody else's disposition, basis of observation. Welcome to a floor for observation. It's good rising. What I'm going to do today is play some old content that myself and Grace has made in the past 10 years. And we're going to string it together in kind of a then and now. All links will be in the comments. People have a tendency of wanting to compete with someone they know nothing about for societal approval. I don't actually care if you approve of what I say or do. You won't be contradicting it though. Mm. No. Welcome to group therapy. How y'all doing today? Should we like call this life science or something? Live science? So I present for you some simple questions. How many me's are there? How many you's are there? People lose themselves trying to seek for approval from other than source or themselves. I invited you to observe. I'm not actually seeking approval. Silence is a sign of consent. So, not even asking for it. The nature of today's stream is to prove how you can't actually respond to any questions that I ask, and you won't provide any fucking answers for anything I discuss. And somehow you're intellectually my superiors and I'm your inferior. All links for the stream will be in the comments. I would advise you to invite your principals, the people in charge of your district's education, maybe some people from the Department of Education as well. You should get some of them on a fucking phone. The more witnesses, the better. You gotta think like a politician. Commit a crime in plain sight, let everybody fucking watch it go down and nobody gonna say nothing. I said the more witnesses, the better. That way you don't have any fucking excuses for their goddamn silence. Good rising. Grand rising nuts. Aren't we some special kinds of nuts today? Gotta have your nuts screwed on pretty tight for this conversation, huh? Gotta have your nuts screwed on pretty tight for this conversation, huh? Gotta have your nuts screwed on. Who wants to discuss treason, sedition, child trafficking, and murder? Democrats don't. You good people? You're only as good as the things you're going to sit silent to. And the current political polling, well, it's a result of what you will sit silent to. Good rising, Andrew. Welcome to group therapy, Andrew. We're here so other people can learn. Because unfortunately, you learn none of this in school. And I'm going to thank Quentin Carpenter, Grace Soul, even Tyler Upgaldi for the visual content that I'm going to use during this stream. How many mathematical forms are there? You have a lot of language describing geometry, figures, and forms, but ultimately, is it fair to say there's only fucking one mathematics? We're just using a lot of different words to describe the same fucking things? Does that confuse people? It's really easy for me to see through some people's bullshit, especially if they were raised by their mother and not their fucking father. I'm not going to sit here and cry for you and fucking feel sorry for you. I don't even feel sorry for me. So you got a real problem on your goddamn hands. And what's even funnier is I financed it with my own money. So let's go back to the question I asked in the beginning of this stream. How many me's are there? How many you's are there? See, I asked that because the crowd has a hard time with giving recognition to a singular individual. You tend to want to give it to a group, a political party, or a fucking university. You like my frequency? I don't think anybody else is on my fucking frequency. I think I'm the only one. Is that a conspiracy? Is that crazy talk? What kind of talk is that? No one knows? See, we're going to do this every fucking day. Yesterday, last week, last month, tomorrow too. You think I ever lose? Some people like insulting me in private. I don't think that's very special at all. I like insulting thousands of people at the same time in public. Then they only have private responses for what I said publicly. And those private responses are never for me. I wonder why. Can anyone explain why this was left out of the public education? I thought the education was supposed to make you smarter, not more obedient. Is that the nature of the schooling today? Is to make more obedient people, passive, mama's boys, and alpha females? It's wild. Right? So, good rising, everybody. Welcome to group therapy, natural science, with a high school dropout, with a ninth grade education, collapsing and folding and obliterating your fucking reality for $1. I strongly advise you to call your school boards so I can smoke them too. Call your preachers, call your priests, call your rabbis, call your mothers and your fucking fathers. Isn't it amazing how large groups of people have a hard time with cult of personality like mine? You don't know whether to run left or right. You don't know if it's a good thing or a bad one. Is that a sign of obedience or intelligence? They teach you any of that in school so far? No. How come they didn't want you to know any of it? Silence is consensual. Sitting silent to an aggressive, loud bully is a form of rape, mental rape. Americans love raping people. Americans love killing people. They do it because it's fucking fun. They like bombing countries so you can steal their natural resources. One of the primary resources for a country is its fucking children. You love stealing children, don't you? Oh, we care about the children. I'm concerned with the children's education. The only thing the parents are concerned with and the politicians are concerned with is fucking the children. It's goddamn amazing. So, if you can't be real with me, I don't know who you're going to be real with. Nobody. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible for you to be real with anyone other than myself. Because I was very fucking real with you first. You couldn't handle my fucking real. And the proof is in the pudding. How many churches are there? Right? It seems like all the smart people these days want to establish their own churches. They figure out one little piece of information and they're going to run off and start a church. Hey, how many churches are there? No one knows. They ain't got an answer for it. How many me's are there? No one knows the answer to that one either. You guys are really fucking special with your goddamn silence, aren't you? You love talking trash about me in private, but not during one of my fucking streams, huh? Does that make you special? Make you feel good? You talk shit about me behind my back and I ain't there to defend my fucking name? Who's got clout? You? Me? Who? No one knows. Fucking amazing. Fucking wild, right? Tell the truth and you get caught a liar by the good people just doing their jobs for a living, and it wasn't anything fucking personal. I shouldn't take it personal at all. Right? See what happens when you push people and they start pushing back? Causes a traffic jam. All of a sudden, no one knows what to say or do. They don't know how to think or fucking feel. Wild, huh? Oh, it's amazing. Hi, Nana. You think my Nana's laughing at these clowns? I think my Nana's laughing at these clowns. She's been dead 20 years. Do you think the labor odds helped my disposition? Oppositional defiance disorder syndrome. I'm at odds with you, Nana. Do you think that helped with my fucking conditioning? I'm at odds with everybody. Motherfuckers can sit silent when I speak. What an attitude, huh? Where'd that come from? School? Came from the classroom, right? Church. Came from church. That's where it came from. I try to figure out what their excuses would be and wipe them out before they even speak them. Silence ain't an excuse that's going to save you from the boogeyman. Boo! Ah! Love you, Nana. Not too many people sit in this one with me. No. Now we got our own church happening over here. Church of the Tripping Monkey. I'm tripping and you're the monkeys. I'm tripping. You think this happened in a week? A month? A year? Motherfucker, this is a lifetime. You can't separate me from my labor. Hello. Boo. As much as you try to, they do. They try to take my labor and they don't want me with it. Right? You like my labor, but you don't like me. Fuck you. You know how long it took for me to realize that I'm the 100th monkey that Darwin was warning you about? It took a lot of years for me to sit there and go, wow, I'm the 4th monkey. Just looking at the first one, second one, third one, thinking, man, you guys are fucking stupid. I don't want anything to do with you. Huh? And then they try to put me in a box so I would not contaminate the other monkeys. You know? It's funny as hell. I got out of that box you put me in. I got the keys to my door. Walk in, walk out, walk around my box, go back in my box. Think outside the box, right? Are you offended you can't put me in a box anymore? I jacked out of it to Jack in the Box. Surprise! Whoa. Can't control me. Can't put a thumb on me. I don't follow marching orders very well. I bark them. I don't march to them. You can ask and I might do something. I might say no. I might say yes. You don't know. 50-50. When it's my floor, it's my word spells that matter most. If you don't like my floor and my word spells, you can go create your own floor and start using your own word spells. Your magic versus mine. Word magic. Word salads. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. You'll say tomato, I'll say tomato. We can go to holy war about it if you want. Just kill lots of niggas for it. Whose word's gonna come out on top? Yours? Mine? No one knows these days. That's why it's so funny for me. It wouldn't be funny for anyone else. They like competing with me. They like playing games with me. See, I know your nature better than you do. And now what they left out of school? Nature. So as far as I can see, there's really only one math. So I don't know how you wound up with 3 shapes of the fucking earth. Goddamn confusing, huh? Why you got all these crazy theorems? Was it for dividing and controlling people? Your God's got a bigger dick than my God. Do you pray to that same invisible force that I do or acknowledge, like in AA, right? Your higher self? Whoa! Where's all those black and white people with their black and white attitudes? I got a fucking color disposition for you dumb niggers. Huh? What? I'm confused right now. You don't have anything to say for myself? Most people can't speak for themselves. They need someone else to do it for them. You need an authority figure. Corporate masters. I don't know why I'm supposed to worry about people's opinions. I'm one of those people that don't have any feelings, apparently. Something wrong with me. See, I was never supposed to figure out origin. Isn't that amazing? I was never supposed to figure out origin of anything. My roots. I'm supposed to be like you smart people, look into the future for the solutions to the problems you're facing now. And that a bit of fucking propaganda that failed you. That's all your leaders do is fail you, lie to you for a profit. Keep looking to the future. That's how I keep you distracted. Looking to the future. What about the past? Does it matter? No answers, right? Nah, it don't matter. Want to keep repeating it forever. How is society advancing if you perpetually forget your fucking sins? Never figured that one out. What? Whoa. You always talking right now? Mushrooms talking. I'm not talking. I'm a conduit for consciousness. You see, I inherited the kingdom. It was fucking bestowed on me. Whether I wanted it or not. Ain't that a motherfucker? You want the kingdom? No, I don't want it. Well, tough. It's yours. Here you go. Fuck. You know what that's called? A reluctant king. Somebody doesn't actually want to be king. Wow. Still a king. Just doesn't want to be one. Now what are you going to do? How the fuck's that fair? Get stuck with a kingdom that you don't even fucking want? Here you go. Shit. Now you see me cry, don't feel sorry for me. Ooh. Todd Church, feel sorry for me. Ooh. Nope. Did I ask you for anything? No. I've been that way my whole life too. I don't ask people for anything. I don't cry about things. I'm fucking strange that way. I think that's mostly female. I mean, bitching and whining and belly aching never gets anything done. Doesn't solve anything either. Seems like a waste of time, effort, and energy. And it's still, at the end of the day, you're still going to have to do something about that problem, that pesky fucking problem. Didn't go anywhere. Like me. Where did I go? Nowhere. Still here. But guess what? I'm a bigger problem now. I'm a grown problem. Full grown. Not 5. And see, the programming is for handling and dealing with 5-year-old children. Because that's when they mentally manipulate you and put a fucking spell on you. You don't have any word spells to fucking fire back at them. I do this for the children. The children, the children. How you children doing today? I'm here for the children. I'm recruiting. Headhunting. That's a profession. Headhunting. Corporate head hunters. In a school, the principal, the person running the school, is the headmaster. Nobody sees how fucking funny this shit is. Tell me to go to school. I've been goddamn running a school for 30 years. They tell me to go to fucking school. Fuck am I gonna do with you clowns? I don't even know anymore. Like, the fuck? Can't teach any of them a thing. You think this shit's goddamn fun for me? You want a fucking trophy for academia, and motherfucker, this shit was goddamn just fucking bestowed on me. Bam! Matthew means gift from God. I got a gift for gab. I'm able to run my mouth really fucking well. You want to argue with me? You want to debate? You want to play childish fucking games? I heard all the goddamn excuses in the world. Most people are a result of their tribal disposition, cultural, tribal, community, tribe, city, country. Motherfucker, I have an international comprehension. Understand that. I comprehend the workings of the entire fucking world. So that's part of the problem. They come to the table with a nationalistic pride, nationalism, patriotism. You know who I'm fucking proud of? Myself, nigger. It's real complicated, ain't it? Take pride in your labor? What? Fuck you mean by that? I take pride in my labor. You want to know why? Confused all my neighbors. Scientifically speaking, Nana, I could not present this in a positive or a negative. Otherwise, no one would take any of it seriously. Had to come in like a fucking sidewinder. Bam! Like my screwball? And no one sees it coming. Sometimes not even me. You think I go out of my way to look for this shit like some sort of fucking Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones? No. Wrong. This shit's fucking looking for me. I'm not looking for it. It's looking for me. Holy shit. So we have to start to comprehend the true nature of the number 9. I think that's what try to drive home with people, right? And the more you lock it into place, lockstep, find it for yourself, figure it out for your fucking self, the more it just kind of falls in place. You're not even trying anymore. Oh, this piece goes there and that piece goes there, and holy shit, got the whole goddamn puzzle figured out. Fuck I need anyone for. That's my name. Hand of God. Oh, shit, that's what my name means in Hebrew. I'm God's fist. I'm here to shove my fist up their ass. I found my purpose. You guys taking notes? Good note takers, you? You got your notebooks? You want to write a book about it? And do what? Sell it? That's normal, right? Ugh. That's what I've been showing people all my goddamn life. I wasn't looking for purpose. Shoved right up my fucking ass. I had to go looking for nothing. These motherfuckers flying all over the world for a legacy. You know how stupid you sound to me? I'm looking for my legacy. Hey, you realize that I shot Albert Einstein in the foot with E equals MC squared? It's gone. This is my own fucking madness. You've been worshiping that god of science for longer than I've been fucking alive. I didn't sell you anything. I gave you a gift. And then most people, what do they do with a gift? Spit in your face? Give them a gift? Spit the gift horse right in the fucking mouth? That's stupid. Nah, never any appreciation. No respect. None. Spoiled rotten fucking children. Need a spanking. Holy shit. Spatter rod, spoiled child. That's some biblical shit right there. Which brings up another concern, or I think it's fairly important. Who has the right to beat my son, you or me? Let's get that fucking straightened out right now. Clear communication. I asked a question. Democrats think they have the right to beat your children now. Teachers can beat children in the school, in the classroom, without consent of the parent. Parents' rights. What the fuck are you talking about, parents' rights? Parents, you didn't have any rights. You don't have any rights. What the fuck you mean? Right? And this also goes into, did you know that half of the people that follow me are ex-educators, teachers from the union? Half of my friends list is ex-educators, teachers. You guys are a joke. The only thing you're protecting is your goddamn license. Right? Where's the curvature? There's that flat earth argument I've been hearing my entire life. No curve. Oh, what a curve is. Show me the curvature. Hey, smart people. A bow, a bend is a curve. Duh. You stupid motherfuckers. So I can't deal with you. Where's the curve? I can't find the curvature. The horizon's fucking flat. Show me the curve. Can't even deal with you people anymore. Huh? I can't deal with them anymore, Nana. Ain't even worth the fucking time. Not even worth my fucking spit. Where's the curve? I killed that argument in 2012. That propaganda doesn't work here, Nana. See? Killed it 13 years ago. Yeah, trophy. Right? Smart people need a trophy these days. And the group will never admit certain aspects of my research. Well, I'm the one that did it. So I don't know what you gonna do about that. Cover it up, hide it under a fucking rug, a weave piece, a wig, or a toupee. Wig out. No, that's the whole problem, Nana. That's the whole problem. It's neither. That's why I'm laughing at both of these fuckers. Ball, flat. It's not what you were taught in school. And it's not the popular opposing theorem either. It's neither. How many gonna stick around for that? All the people that love me. See how this shit works. Smart people hate getting laughed at. Makes them all angry and shit. Fucking map, motherfucker. Gonna get you. Gonna kill that motherfucker. Whoa. Hey, you guys, Red Lives Matter, okay? Red people exist, whether you like it or not. Mushrooms give you the giggles. What can I say? Uncontrollable fits of laughter, totally unfit for society. Call me giggles. And they never have a response for me, Nana, so I don't know how I'm supposed to take anyone fucking seriously. They think I'm fucking stupid. That causes me to laugh uncontrollably. You know what my neighbors think I'm doing right now? Stroking off, watching porn, doing meth. That's what my daddy tells my brother and fucking sister. It's amazing, right? They all think I'm some sort of meth dealer. It's a good cover. Just stay right the fuck away. And the only one that did it was them. I didn't do it. They did it to themselves. They made assumptions. Motherfuckers watching porn all day long. Making stroke videos. Shaking his booty. Want to see my hairy nipples? You see why my nana's laughing now? Because I'm literally not offended by anything. No shame. Got no shame in my game. None. Pride? You guys beat that out of me a long time ago, right? Pride. Ego. It's all affiliated and associated with narcissism. Not being a joker. Not a fool. Not a clown. Those character types or characteristics are associated with narcissism. People trying to control things. I've been saying for, I think, 20 years that control is illusionary. If you believe in it, you're fucking delusional. What you're witnessing right now is the power of Asperger's, autism. That odds syndrome, right? Now what you called me? Mentally fucking ill? And you only did that to try to dumb me down and belittle me, and I was supposed to be for life. And that was the program. That was the program, Nana. Was. Past tense. We're in the present tense. Future, undecided. Welcome to the present. Do you enjoy my presence? Most people can't stand it. Out of presence that just keeps on giving, you guys. Still here whether you like it or not. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. I always get something in return. Mostly silence. Like that's gonna fucking feed my children. Shh. And they have no respect for presence, do they? Presence is life. You have no respect for life. Wow. Shit's really hard to figure out, right? You don't respect life. You try to devalue it, depreciate it, steal it even. That's what Americans are good at for, stealing lives. Which happens to be the complete opposite of your propaganda. All lives matter, right? No lives matter because you steal them for a profit. What? Me, I do things differently. I steal labor from people, and then at the same time, I give them credit. I mean, look what the Mark Rubio figured out. Mark Rodin, excuse me. Mark Rodin doesn't know anything about little me. But I'm not going to completely rape him of his labor. I will recognize his labor. Hi, Mark. And at the same time, I'm going to acknowledge Quentin and Grace and Judith. And essentially, I respect labor. What I don't respect is ego. Mouth. My daddy called me mouth. Trauma makes or breaks a person. Should I have been traumatized for life because my daddy called me motor mouth? The adversity, the challenge, bullshit. Right? The adversity I faced at 4, my sister 3, my brother 2, being thrown in goddamn trash like we were fucking nothing. That fractures a being, doesn't it? Found out at a young age. Oh, shit. Found out at 4 what my parents thought of me. Ain't that goddamn something? How many children figure out at 4 what their parents think of them? Mother wanted me dead. Women feed off their sons. Do they not? It's an ugly, ugly, ugly outlook. It's just not pretty. So I don't sell it to anybody. What? But it's a pretty raw take on society, isn't it? My son's life was not for sale. I wouldn't sell my son to serve to the church and state, so they fucking stole my son, laid accusation at my fucking feet, called me a dumb nigger, a sexist, racist pimp. Right? Men don't have any respect for themselves. It's not allowed. It's the last thing they wanted them to have. Respect for themselves. If you have respect for yourself, you're going to respect your elders and all those things that society expects of you. It's natural. Goes without even saying. Hell, I don't even know why you write it down. When you're a true male, a true one, your friends will follow you wherever you go. High, low. Hell, your friends will die for you because they know your life is already on the fucking line. And all you had to do was tow it out, pull it out, work it out, row it out, dig a row, cause a road to exist, magically make the road appear. From nothing, from scratch. So, you're witnessing the signs of a true king because I do things whether you like it or not. There won't be no more lying to me. There won't be no more playing games with me, trying to control me. None of that will happen anymore. God doesn't allow for it. You're just witnesses to the madness. Shit. You know, hell of a problem I financed with my life, my own money. I don't respect silence. Has no goddamn respect for me or I'm placing my fucking home. Silent friends are like enemies. You may as well be stabbing me in the fucking back. We're at the tail end of a 2-hour marker here. With video productions done by content creators. You know who you are. You don't actually need acknowledgement, but you do. You do. This bit here activated my soul in 2012. I never been the same since. Television was asking me, Matthew, you know your fucking sound shapes? You know your geometry? Do you know shapes are forms and figures? Do you know that? It's weird when it's one-on-one. One-on-one with the devil, which is me, which is you. Man is Satan, the beast of the earth. Ah! Be afraid of yourself, right? Terrified. And I'm not a religious person. I do believe in karma, though. You get what you give. It's logic. Give people a hard time, you're going to get a hard time. It's not religious. It's practical. It's observable, too. You reap as you sow. You get what you give. Give me a hard time, I'm going to give you one. You give me a big hard time, I'm going to give you a hard time. I mean, why is that so hard for you guys to figure out? I know why it's hard for you to figure out, because you have no respect for yourselves, and therefore you have no respect for authority figures. Because you're not your own fucking authorities. You don't have any authority. You licensed it. You sold it for a degree. Man. You lose respect for yourself a degree at a time. The education is a reverse merit system where they extract from you free energy, feed off you like a goddamn human battery. The education system is a loose system for extracting soul energy. The new wave of the future, human batteries. They're forever. Hip hip hooray. Does that sound feasible, likable? Everybody wants to go along with that? Are you all right with being batteries forever? Because I personally didn't want to be a human battery. And I didn't want to suffer battery every day, you know? Domestic violence, battery, assault, battery, human batteries. You want to charge me? You want to fight? I was expecting a fight. Sadly disappointed when all I got was silence. Silence is a sign of betrayal, submission, subservience, subjugation, Stockholm syndrome. Do I sound like a fucking victim? Look like one? My mother was a rape victim. My grandmother, too. I didn't go looking for anything, including trouble. What? Trouble has a tendency of finding me. I don't have to go looking for it. Shows up at my doorstep. Unwanted and unwelcome. Unwarranted, even. Didn't ask for it. Still get it anyway. When I'm done streaming this on YouTube, I'm going to take the feed and then I'm going to fucking stream it on Facebook. So there's lots of living witnesses. Silence makes you a what? Accountable? Complacent? Guilty? My science says that silence makes you guilty. It's not a sign of innocence. What are you innocent of? Nothing? I don't actually believe there's any innocent people. Everybody's guilty of something. See that? 9 affects every living being. All of them. Wow. I actually agree with that sentiment. I can't remember when I didn't agree with that sentiment. So I caused a real problem and financed it with my own money, and silence does wonders for my family, doesn't it? Protects them, feeds them, shelters them. What does silence do? Does nothing. I don't know why that's so hard for you guys to figure out. People like talking. They don't actually want to do anything. Talk, 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 talk. I'm good at talking. So when I sit here and tell you that talking doesn't actually do anything, do you think that was a figure of speech or craziness? Silence never solved a problem in its existence. You know what silence does do? It creates problems, bigger ones. Because you don't know what you're sitting silent to. I don't see a need for control. I tend to believe in self policing. Put 20 people in the room and your most prized possession in the center of it. Nobody gonna lay a finger on it. They won't even go near it. Most expensive piece of treasure in the whole goddamn kingdom. Sitting right there in plain sight. Anyone can steal it. Anyone can have it. All you gotta do is take it. Right? See, I've been here for a goddamn long time. Wondering why no one will take anything from me. They don't believe me. They can't take anything I'm saying seriously. Oh. Man. Right? This has been fruitful. Oh. Mm. Oh. This is what happens when you're a creator. No one really knows how to answer you. Ultimately, the only one that can live or deal with you is you. If you can't love and respect yourself, you can't expect anyone else to. And I'm talking to the whole fucking planet when I speak. It's pretty fucking wild. I'm talking to an entire race of people that forgot they's a race of people, lost their culture, history, suffering from amnesia. They don't remember the past, so gonna repeat it in the present. Get really tired of people's bullshit, tired of the excuses, tired. I'm so tired. Anybody else tired yet? You tired of fighting? Tired? Are you at a point you don't even know what you're fucking fighting for anymore? Do, 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 do. So you see, I never expected any respect from society and in general for anything I say or do. Appreciation doesn't even happen. I don't see anyone cutting me down in front of my face. They tend to do it behind my back. This piece here got me labeled mentally insane and deranged through, what was it, 4 years ago. I said for a while now, nothing I say is going to make me popular, liked by the general public. Men will respect everything that's coming out of my mouth. I wonder why that is. Little boys believe in dragons. Before the early 1850s, the word dinosaur didn't even fucking exist. We made it up to confuse ourselves. You know? Good, bad. Who's really deciding? You, me, political parties. Like the 6 foot social distancing thing. Who came up with that madness? I have no idea, right? No idea. No one wants to take accountability for it, right? Wasn't my brainchild. Wasn't part of my thought processes at all. Don't ask me about it. I can't even remember fucking consenting to it. But people just went along with it, right? They adapted to it, like, whoa. But no one knows where its origin came from. And I just find out things by accident, right? That's my nature. I just run and bumble and figure shit out. Look at that shit on the wall. Whoa! Stay away from that. Bad poop. Okay, I'll avoid it. So it's 2025 and fucking year of the dragon. How you guys doing in there, huh? You okay? Do you like my aerial assault apparatus that I've been evolving and developing since the age of 11? Because Joachim Boaz 101. Male and female, how you doing? How's the positive folks? How's the negative ones? What's your thought processes in regards to the visual aids? Don't have one? Didn't expect one. Whoa. Tough crowd. How come we can't get along? Right? It's like you're always trying to kill me, and I'm out here doing what? Killing you in return? Fuck. Thought I'd just turn a favor? You tried to kill me, and well, look how that worked out for you. Not very good. Would you be impressed if I ran a 24-hour stream where no one said a word? Would that be like a bat signal in the sky? Hey, how come no one's responded to any of this shit, huh? Smart peoples. Should I send smoke signals? SOS? Hey, look at this shit. Do you like my poop? Man. Man does that, you know. Just because you don't see it happening doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Like a bear shitting in the fucking woods. You ever see it? Never saw it. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, though. The funniest thing about being myself is no one believes a word coming out of my mouth. Ain't that a bitch? Try living with it. It's good coffee, right? See, I was told through my personal studies that Jesus was going to come back like a fucking thief in the night. Just sow and steal your mouth shut like a bear trap. Bam! You won't be talking any fucking shit. Oh! Gotta poop myself. Gotta go. Shit myself. Oh, God. Fuck. Run. You got the runs. Somebody called Mickey Benny, Joel Osteen, called him on. Shit's so goddamn funny. You know, all those televangelists, 501c3 preachers with their licenses to commune the word of God. What? Gonna preach for me? Tell me I need saving from my sins. And you know what you'll leave out? All the sins you committed. Everybody gonna act confused. He did it. She did it. Somebody else did it. I didn't do anything. I'm just a witness. I'm not actively participating in anything. Group love. I can't get no love from people. How come? Tie a fucking pork chop around my neck with a dollar bill, he still wouldn't want to pray with me. Not even my mother. Oh, fuck. Whoa. What happens when you're Snoopy? You start snooping. Snoop, doggy, dog. When you're Snoopy, you're like your own detective or something. You're developing a sense of smell and you follow your nose, smell shit out. I followed my nose, you guys. I got a hell of a sense of smell. Essentially, I'm tired of people's bullshit. How about you? Anyone? Hello? When you put it like that, it's pretty funny, isn't it? Right? Hey, Michael Tolton is crying about the fucking Holy Grail. I've been fucking hounding your ass for years, you hypocrite. Dog. The fuck you think I'd do to you every day? Dog you? Fuck. Mm-hmm. Look at me go, Andrew. 2 hours, no one got a response because they're all smarter than me. I pulled a 24-hour day, Andrew. Caught a filibuster on the world. Oh, fucking planet. Doggy dog. With a couple of loyal brothers like Andrew, I could take over the whole fucking planet. Run this place. Love you, man. Come on over, bro. Shit's goddamn as funny as hell, isn't it? You're afraid of dragons. I'm a dragon. No wonder why they act different around me, right? Shit. It's called self-discovery, right? I discovered it by myself. You know what other cool word goes with that? Autodidactic. You learn information and then you adapt to it without anyone's permission. Just happens. All by itself, right? Just like with geometry, it has corrective coding in it. Geometry doesn't lie to you. Triangles, squares, circles. Oh my. The information coded within geometry doesn't lie to you. You can lie to yourself about the coding. People have a fucking great, to do a great job of that, right? They translate really well, don't they? And I gotta listen to black racists and white racists try to explain to me how red doesn't even exist. What? It's not a color? I'm colorblind. Like a fucking dog. Should I let everybody sniff my butthole so they can get to know me? Know me. Want to know me? Sniff my butthole. So you can see what I've been eating. Some good shit, doggy. I know what the problem with the children's parents is. Here's the problem with the children's parents, okay? The parents find all the good stuff, right? They keep it for themselves, put it in a cookie jar. You got a stash. This is mine! And you gotta have it, children! Right? You got your own little stash. Well, the problem with that is this child broke that stash, found your loot early. I was drinking beer at 11, smoking cigarettes. Had my own house at 15. Sound like I have a childhood at all. Babysitting at 11, 5 children, not mine. The fuck? Think I asked for that responsibility? No. Think I wanted it? No. Still wound up with it though. Despite my feelings or concerns. Turns out my ego and my feelings didn't really change anything. Despite all the crying and the kicking and the wiggling, fighting, rebellion, children, they tend to rebel their parents, right? Challenging moral authority. It's your nature, right? Does anyone comprehend why I'm laughing my ass off these days? You're naturally offended by my natural fucking existence. my very existence. Whoa. Makes you angry. That guy shouldn't be here. Doesn't exist. Oh, you mean I exist without your rules and I exist without your dogma, your opinions, your feelings, your fucking theories that you established before I even was born? They thought consent was naturally granted to them. I was just going to give it to them for free. Or better yet, these authority figures were going to try to somehow trick me out of my consent, steal it from me through word salad. Right? Word salad. Word salad was going to magically change my mind about everything. Now, is that all gonna what? Vote for one of you over myself? See, that's the wrong messaging that I'm exempling for the children. The children should be voting for themselves over their parentage. See what happens when you have mutual respect? It's really wild. Through mutual respect, you will gain peace of mind. The majority of people are concerned with having a large cult of following. It's not life. So, welcome to Group Therapy. I'm your host, Mad Matt. Wondering why we're in a war at all. No one argues with anything they see here. Debate, political science. Language arts, word salads. I'm actually not trying to confuse people. So they're going to be naturally confused by my lack of confusion or candor. I'm not trying to manipulate them at all. They're already manipulated. All your spells will fucking backfire here. Confessions were for you to hear. They were not for my ears. I didn't need to hear your goddamn confession. That's for your ego. It's for your growth, not mine. Most people's growth is stunted. They will never grow because they live in a perpetual state of fear because of a tyrant, a thug, or a fucking bully. I even know what the fuck I am. You've been hearing songs about me for goddamn years. I'm Woolly Bully. Three kinds of mental states in this world. Those lost looking for Jesus, first class, second class, teaching about Jesus, what Jesus said, what Jesus did, but will never do what Jesus actually did. Third class runs around thinking they're fucking Jesus. Hello. Everybody starts your own church. I'll confuse the world. God wants you to suffer. I'm so stupid. Oh. Isn't it an interesting collage we got going on here? And it's like, it's a masterpiece. You know? This is a fucking masterpiece. A labor of love. Labor of love. LOL. Labor of love. Who else would do this? Oh, fuck. Nine, 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 nine. Speak for a piece. Mm. Ugh. Nobody else could produce what I'm producing right now. Nobody else could duplicate, replicate, imitate, or actually be as I be. Whoa. I don't imitate. I'm not imitation, and I was not produced in a fucking vessel, a tube, test tube babies, designer babies, smart children, byproducts of universities and laboratories. Because of their career working moms, they gotta hatch their children these days. They don't like the natural. They don't want to suffer for it. Birth pains. You favor the artificial over the natural. You prefer artificial intelligence to natural intelligence. Naturally, children are more intelligent than their parents, and parents naturally have a hard time with that. Parents don't listen to their children. Whoa. And that causes feuds and it causes wars and religious feuding. Those angry children, they grow up and start their own fucking religions. Because the parents wouldn't listen to the children. Do you think I do this because I'm looking for favor with mommy and daddy? Mommy and daddy don't listen to anything.
Well, nice, man. Amen.
Well, let's see, Bobo. I just ran for 3.5 hours so far without a single no. So if I can run for 3 hours my mouth and no one says no to me about anything, is that because I'm stupid?
No, they're not listening.
No, and if they sit silent to everything that comes out of my mouth, they're silently consenting to every bit of it.
Yeah.
So why would I worry about dissidents from smart people? They don't have any.
I know. They've been treating me like this for like nearly 20 years on Facebook now.
Right. And now I invite all those talking heads to my floor and make them choke on their egos and their tongues. And I'm like, give me a reason why I shouldn't fucking hang you by your necktie. And they don't have one.
That's it.
They can't even speak to save their own fucking life. Right? Because they actually value their jobs more than their lives. And it took me my life to value my life. Didn't come from a job. So if they don't respect my fucking life or my son's life, then essentially I should step on them like fucking cockroaches.
Sometimes two wrongs don't make a right.
Well, sometimes you got to do a negative to create a positive. 2 negatives generates a positive outcome.
Yeah, and they sit there and they wonder why I get so angry with them and so disappointed with everyone, and then they think I'm the bad guy. It's like, hang on a minute, I've shown you stuff, I've shown you what's possible, I've shown you the magic.
My magic. My fucking magic. My blood, my sweat equity, my mitochondrial fucking DNA. My blood over my fucking intent in live time, nigger. That's real magic.
That's it. The energy, the time, the blood, the sweat, the tears, the sacrifices, the things that I've missed out on, you know, the things I've lost, you know.
Sacrifice?
Well, you know, you think you're choosing a better choice when you're younger, and then it's like the worst choice you've ever made. It's like, oh, okay, I thought it was going down the right track, but obviously I've got to go and make a different path, you know? Something ain't really working, you gotta try something else, I guess.
Right?
That's why got away from society so much, but I've lost myself in the process.
Well, that's what happens is you fucking lose yourself trying to conform or cowtail. Cowtail's a great word, right? Cowtail.
Yep.
Tipping cows. I do that all the time. It's fucking funny. You ever notice how cows sleep standing up?
Yeah.
Don't take much to fucking push one over, does it?
Yeah, they call it cow pushing in Australia.
Cow tipping.
No one ever does. They run shit, they be looking down instead of up.
Tipping cows for a living. You imagine doing that as a child, right? My God, it's funny. You're just a little child and you can push over a cow.
Yeah.
With no effort at all. Just scare the fuck out of it and push on it and it'll fall over.
Yeah. Oh, they charge you, man. They run off.
Well, that same attitude applies to professionals. For me.
Yeah.
For me, this is just like cow tipping. How's it any fucking different? How's it any goddamn different? I'm doing a fucking 1,000,000 miles an hour. Cow tipping niggers. With no tips. No tips.
Yeah.
I don't get no tips. I don't even get a thank you. I get a fuck you. What?
Gee.
How come they don't thank me? You know?
Hey, Matthew, what happened with friggin' OT and his wife? What the hell went on there?
Oh, OT realized his woman had no respect for him.
Yeah.
She was just using him for a wallet and a bank account.
Well, it turned out well, I hope.
And that's one of those things I've been discussing with men for how long now?
I know, we've been saying the same thing for how long now?
Do I sound like do I sound like a floor mat? No. Right? No. No?
No.
Do I look like one? Right? Nope. So I don't look like a floor mat and I don't sound like one. So I definitely don't think like a floor mat. So I don't know what makes them think I'm their floor mat. I stood up. And what happened when I stood up? Most dangerous fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
Everybody fucking fell back, fell down. Because they ain't going to fucking feed off me no more. I ain't their goddamn battery. And let's talk about batteries and human energy and green energy, the new wave of the future, right? Human Duracell batteries. Cities running off of human batteries. What a great idea. Who came up with that one? AOC? Hillary Clinton? Margaret Thatcher? Boy, I got the biggest balls of them all. That's what I realized. I ain't shitting, 15 years old, my stepmother, you got a big pair of nuts. Couldn't find a cup to fit my nuts at. At 15, I could not find a cup that would fit my ball sack and scrotum. Because I had more balls than fucking full-grown men at 15. Because I was already smoking and fucking.
I was having sex 4 times a day when I was 15. The first I was spent 6 years with. The first kid at 17. Bloody hell, started cigarettes at fucking 15. Then at 16 years old, started smoking weed and never went back.
I had my first apartment at 15. I wasn't living with my mama. So do you think it's funny for me to sit in a fucking crowd listening to Todd Church preach? Feel sorry for me, Todd Church. That's all he does. Fucking feel sorry for himself. Can't listen to it. I want to kill the motherfucker. I want to kill him. You ain't gonna solve nothing.
I can't believe that I haven't seen.
What a waste of time.
Sorry, you know, the Lordy and the Bucks, the fucking homes of I've been there for him and he's been there for me. Doesn't even take that into consideration one bit. That's what fucking hurts. You know, he ain't true to himself. And you know, he wants to think he's gangster, but he can't be true in a spiritual way and in an old school way.
Right. And they think I made all this shit up. I said, no, man. It's my goddamn elbow grease. What?
Never some of us get worse.
Right.
I've reached a point where I don't even like looking at myself, so I need to make some changes. I need to put on weight, you know. I'm 41 in August.
I got right, and that's also a big part of the problem when it comes to these things. You think that naturally older people would be smarter, which is that's so funny to me. Because of my science. It's not because of fucking what? School? No. Have you ever listened to your children? You can't lie to them. Holy fuck. You can't lie to your children about anything. The only thing you're doing is lying to yourselves.
That's right. Let's program them with the same shit.
Just keep using different words to confuse them. Shapes, geometry, figures, forms. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think it's not now that nature doesn't make squares.
Right.
Everything is a square.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, man, everything is because of tetrahedron. Jim Carrey said it too. Everything's fucking tetrahedron in motion.
Fucking, that's David Hopkins. He calls himself Hope now. He's turned Todd.
So, here's an interesting thing for you. Aleister Crowley was considered a renegade, right? A fucking deplorable, right? Did you know that?
Right.
He was also born royal. Royal blood. Royal blood. So I need you to understand that Crowley was born of royal blood and had all the privilege that comes with being a fucking royal. Right? But he disavowed his family.
Right.
And started acting a fool. Wallowing in the mud and shit and got all dirty and wasn't socially acceptable anymore. Not to the royals. Got dirty with the regular people.
And who are we talking about in particular here?
Aleister Crowley. Mr. Crowley. You know about Crowley. Ozzy Osbourne knows about Mr. Crowley.
Adrenochrome drinker.
The adrenochrome drinker. Oh, the shit gets wild. Winston Churchill said that the world will think kindly of me because I'm going to write the history books. So I gave you two names, right? Side by side, I gave you two different fucking names on purpose. Why? Because they're the same fucking person.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's like Michael and Michelle.
Right.
Yeah. Like that tranny shit. You know what's going on there?
Right.
The whole of Hollywood trannies.
Did you know that Donald Trump's a tranny?
Wouldn't surprise me, man.
See, as soon as it's said, you hear it and you see it, and right? It's funny as soon as you hear it. But Donald Trump's a grandmother in a suit and tie thinking it's a man. That's the real problem. Women thinking they're men.
I know it. They've lost their spiritual, divine, feminine essence. They've lost the matrix has taken their innocence and their purity, and they have been turned. Their whole psychology has been turned into a masculine point of view.
Right.
Yeah. All done on purpose.
Right. And so you have an out of balance nature. And what you have is a red party that's alpha females and a blue party that's beta boys.
Yeah.
You got boss ladies and men in skirts.
It's madness. It's absolutely madness.
How the fuck is it right? It's fucking madness. Oh, it's borderline insanity?
Yeah, you think it's bad in America? Oh, you should do it people in Australia.
Oh, I know. It's even worse in Australia because you got women hunting for husbands.
Well, the women in Australia, like, I've seen some of these videos from Todd, and I've seen the women in the background, and I've listened to them, and I'm like, yeah. We can relate to Australia.
You know, that's part of what I make men understand is that the numbers are not on women's sides anymore. They can't actually provide you with anything. They can't make you happy. They can't make you do anything.
They make you happy short term.
No, that's the flawed logic. Nothing actually makes you happy. You make you happy. It's a choice in your pocket. You're either happy or you're not, and it's a personal choice. Look at the hell they put me through. You don't see me crying about it. There must be a big payday coming for me. Like the biggest payday ever.
My best friend that I've known for over 20 years said something similar today. You know, I can sit there and keep on complaining, or I can get off my ass and do something about it.
3.5 hours in and still no dissidence. I think I could do this 24 hours a day. Don't argue with anything I say. Cause a filibuster on the planet. It's a strategy that only I would understand because I created it. No one else is supposed to understand it. I'm its inventor. Right? I'm its daddy. As a matter of fact, I'm its fucking godfather.
Man in question, when's your birthday? What month?
August.
Oh, no. It makes so much sense. Holy shit, they can't handle the fire, can they?
You wanna check out my numbers? My birthday is in sync with the very day that man opened his fucking eyeballs. Started looking around.
Okay. Yeah, I reincarnated on purpose.
So think about that. And it's quite a trip, right? Because my birthday is in sync with the very day that man opened his eyes for the first time.
When When's this?
August
What
18th,
year?
1981.
1981.
And look at the 4 digits, 1881. Oh, they mirror each other. So I would really comprehend the law of mirror. Mockery. I love mocking people that think I'm stupid. It's one of my best abilities. It's God given. Didn't come from school. It's in my blood.
8486 is mine.
8, 4, and 6 is 18, 189.
Yeah.
Everything
It's
about
not-
existence is fucking rooted in 9, and that's one of the massive things these smart people is trying to hide from man, is himself. Keep you distracted with politics and tricks and hoes, parlor tricks, hookers and hoes.
We just had an election yesterday in Australia, and the Prime Minister that was Prime Minister is now again still Prime Minister. And I'm saying to people, you've all voted, but the same thing's going to continue. Nothing will change.
Right. They all fucking think I'm stupid. It's like 20 years of labor in the process that they're witnessing at once. It's all fucking put together by my own goddamn elbow grease, these smart motherfuckers.
It's like I've been telling you for so long, how much evidence do you need?
Right? Hey, you guys. Guys, I'm the king of the streets. I'm the street king, walk king, talk king, speak king, think king, drink king, smoke king, poke king, mock king, mask king, shock king, shake king. How many kings are there? 1. Can't possibly be 2.
I give you something to think about.
Right. And kings are decided by who? The people, the religion, or your maker?
Yep.
God.
Everyone thinks they know about God, and then they get caught up in arguments. Yeah, so no one actually figures anything out.
No, they start understanding chaos and magic.
Chaos. Order out of their own chaos.
Order out of their own chaos.
Their own order out of their own chaos.
So I took their holiest sayings and I made them profitable to myself and no one else.
I need to get back into doing markets and options.
But then when everything profits you, your karma is a result of your actions. Because then you're the king redistributing the wealth. You're then the seeder, like Johnny Appleseed. Like my seeds, like my germination abilities. Call me Sky Daddy. I'm in every fucking country. Every English-speaking country, I'm there. I'm already there. Been there for a fucking long time. Got roots in every country in the world. Took 20 years. That was an objective to my floor 25 years ago to establish and cause and create international relations. I must be some sort of diplomat, a statesman.
Australian blood. Get a bag of Australian weed and sit there and smoke to the beach.
So Crowdy was a drug addict, but part of my floor tries to make you think about drugs in a much different manner than what's conditioned because of Western philosophy and pharmaceuticals.
You're really into mushrooms, aren't you?
I'm on them right now. That's the funnier part. I've been on them for 4 hours.
I would never notice.
No, I know. It's like superfood for your brain. You know, like fish food, brain food. Fish is food for the brain. Fish oils. Mushrooms. Scientifically speaking, what is it, right? When you look at a mushroom, right? You grind it up in a fucking blender. You know what you're left with?
Powder?
Gray matter.
Gray matter.
Gray matter.
Yeah.
Gray.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, so matter could be gray.
But think about the science in it. So mushrooms is gray matter.
Okay, yep.
It's not black. It's not white. It's gray. And then you eat the mushroom, and it has an effect on the gray matter between your left and right ears that blacks and whites refuse to exist. It doesn't exist. Gray matter, whoa.
So it's not black and white, it's gray. That's it. It's gray.
They're afraid of the gray. Terrified of the gray. I live there. I fucking live there.
72 species of gray. 172 species, and every one of them could have a different agenda. We don't even know.
Alien grays. The grays. Gray matter. Brain matter, gray matter. Mushrooms, gray. Eat the mushroom, hurts your brain. Hurts it or heals it? Oh, it heals the brain. Oh, I already knew that. I'm just playing stupid. Spoon feeding you. Here, baby, I got some food for you.
Short metaphors. You're always testing people's intelligence and friggin'. You play dumb like me. It's the way to get to them. It's the way to work with these unconscious humans.
They're not even conscious of themselves. So if you're not aware of yourself, you're not going to respect others other than yourself because you have no respect for yourself. It's just most people don't. I'm supposed to sit here and trust in other than myself. Which sounds pretty fucking insane to me. I was supposed to sit here in this chair waiting for other people to figure out this fucking mess.
I've been doing this for 20 years. It's starting to piss me off. It really is.
I know. I understood many years ago that truth doesn't get you any kind of respect. It gets you zero appreciation, none. Remember, that's part of my theorem. People preach that they want truth every day, but they don't walk in it. They don't practice what they're fucking preaching. Right?
It gets annoying to have to explain the same subjects over again.
I know.
Especially when you're doing it in different ways, but you're meaning the same message, and they still don't get it. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not the stupid one here. If you guys can't figure out common, basic sense of things, like, how do you guys expect to understand the world and how it works?
Right now, I'm doing like a then and now over the years, you know, with the help of Grace and other people made recordings. It's just like, are we actually seeing this shit? Is this actually happening?
5 years in, bro. We're 5 years in. 5 years into the mess.
Does anyone still believe this fucking madness?
It's going to get even madder.
I know. The longer it goes on, the crazier it gets.
The longer you don't want to be a part of any of it.
No. And it's like, I'm right in the middle of it too, like a fucking hodgepodge of shit. I'm right in the goddamn middle of it, and I'm watching everybody else sit on the fucking sidelines. Let's save the world from the sidelines. What?
There was,
My thumb matters, right? My thumb's gonna make all the difference in the world. They think like the Roman emperor, up or down with their thumbs.
we're waiting for someone to save them, and then they blame Jesus or someone like that, you know.
Right,
Oh, it's okay.
right,
Save me.
right,
Huh?
right. Who's gonna save them? Save me!
People have decoded religion and understood different aspects of religion for hundreds of years.
Save me, Sky Daddy! Save me!
The ones that knew the truth, man, didn't get listened to.
No. And see, the whole time, I never asked anybody to fucking save me. Isn't that funny?
Sometimes you have to treat them like they're kids at school in the playground that are not listening.
Like, kids, your parents didn't tell you the truth about anything. My job is to tell you that Santa Claus is the devil. My job is to tell you the swear words your parents don't want you to know about.
And then you come home and figure it out anyway.
I don't know what my job is.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get through all this shit. It's hard enough. It really is. I've gone from Facebook now to TikTok, and I've started to see some progress, but it's turning out to be back in the day. I'm getting banned. People are not listening to some people that are listening.
No.
But it's shit on Facebook all over again. You know? It doesn't give me a lot of hope.
No.
And all the alien people on TikTok, they're doing the most dumbest stuff on video, and they're just not smart. They're not fighting for their country. They have no awareness. They don't want to know the most basic stuff. Yeah, they've lost their culture. Australia has been seriously infiltrated, and they're so gone. They're so lost. You know, I'm a bad guy because I think the truth, and then I show them magic, and then they still try and have a go. They still try and mock and abuse and try and push your button.
Right? For the record, I don't follow religion. You know what I do? I follow the Simpsons.
Isn't Mr. Crowley the dude that created The Simpsons?
Well, his party of peoples. And you know what? I personally find it strange how Crowley looks just like Trump.
That's strange.
Might be the same actor.
You reckon? You reckon they're cloning the dude's personality?
No. That's too...
Ooh.
No.
Yeah,
that's too...
Yeah.
That's not right. No.
No.
Crowley was a master of dark arts. He was a parasite and a bloodsucker. That motherfucker's still alive.
It could be an uploaded fake awareness.
No. That's speaking with innocence in mind.
Well, that drove 100 years. That's nothing.
That motherfucker's feeding off of children to stay alive, and then fakes his death and creates new names every 10 years. New characters, new passports, new identity. Same old actor, same old Crowley, just with a different face port.
They're bringing this digital shit into Australia now. They're trying to, they're trying to push it in. They're trying to force it upon the people. We go to the supermarket, we go to the shops, and there's no checkout lady anymore. It's machines.
Right. And the whole point in that is to take away from you personal ties to your communities.
Yeah, that's it.
Professionals have no ties to their communities. It's nothing personal. It's just good business. It's financial transactions, one customer at a time. Happy campers.
That's it. It's planned parenting. Have you heard of that?
Oh yeah,
Parenting.
that's a child distribution trafficking network.
That's fucking mind control to brainwash the younger population.
Well, Planned Parenthood is the result of is the end result, right? End result of Margaret Thatcher and Hillary Clinton. It's their brainchild.
We'll put cracks in that dome. We'll put millions in that dome.
They're gonna pop their fucking bubble and destroy their culture, their thinking, their religion, their dogma.
You know what I find funny, Matthew? That I was posting the most deepest, most craziest videos I could get my hands on 10 years ago. 2015, 2016. And the stood on Facebook was
Rock out with your cock out, boys and girls. You may as well masturbate and stroke your junk in public. No one will say anything to you.
they got all these heavy videos from me, right? And still to this day, some of them still don't say a word. But I guarantee you they still remember the videos I used to post. I reckon they still know that. Deep down they remember. But because they still don't respond. I don't understand.
Right?
They think that they're spiritual too. Strange. Very strange. They claim to be something, but they're something else. It's like the light workers couldn't follow through with their progress of what they were trying to go through back in the day. You know,
No.
I found out some stuff. Some of the old light workers were stealing money and not people, and you know,
I'm tired of watching politicians rape the children. Isn't that what they do? They rape the future. The future is the children's. It's not the parents, it's the children. The future belongs to the children. Hasn't happened yet, and the children haven't technically happened yet. You got to think about it like that. So children and the future, the parents are the present, and the ancestors are the past. They're gone.
It's all happening in the now.
Mm.
It's all happening now.
So if they sit silent to everything I say, do every day for the rest of my fucking life, what does that do to the world?
It gives them the opportunity to become greater than they think they are.
Did I make the world my bitch in the process?
That's what I kind of did, but they kind of deserved it because they never fucking listened. They never paid attention. They never showed loyalty. They never showed love. They never showed compassion. And they weren't willing to fucking be the best they could have been. They all could have been extremely spiritually powerful by now. They could already be walking on water and telepathics and telekinesis and, you know, they could all be there by now. But unfortunately, I was one of pass that test. So.
What happens when you have blackmail on the gods and the devils of this world?
What happened when different races are invading different countries, and not just racism is called.
And if you're not really interested in money and you just run your mouth about things because you can.
Yeah, well, they destroy the individual race itself. They're trying to destroy white people. The Jews are trying to destroy the whites, but the Jews never came from.
Oh no! The white doesn't even exist.
White doesn't exist.
Black doesn't either.
Doesn't either.
Not in scientific senses. They're not colors.
Well, I would say in a spiritual sense, color doesn't have any meaning or judgment applied.
No, there's just spectrum.
Yeah.
Life.
Yeah.
Full spectrum. It's not black. It's not white. It's color.
But the way the Matrix is working against the people and what it's making the people think and act. That's what they're trying to do to Australia. They're trying to introduce all these different races to destroy Australian culture.
Well, the same thing here. Every 100 years, they replace the slaves with a new culture. Today's white person is yesterday's red man. Right? And the fucking cities are reservations for the white man. Said the red man to the white man, the black man. How you guys doing? All I did through my theorem is add one more color to your fucking disposition. Red man. And both of you, black and white, suffer silently because you will sit there and deny the very existence of a fucking red man, even though he's right in your fucking face. You'll deny my very goddamn existence to my face.
Exactly. They call themselves light workers. Did I miss something? No, it's called the population. Sorry, I got that wrong.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I've developed an attitude over the years. I can honestly thank God for my education because it was American made. That's fucking cool. Not much is made in America these days. Most things are byproducts of communism or China. But this motherfucker is American made. I managed to confuse everybody with my homeschooled brew. My American made fucking Kool-Aid. Got my Kool-Aid out. Hey guys, Fauci got Kool-Aid. Jim Jones got Kool-Aid. I got Kool-Aid. People drink my Kool-Aid and you know what? They're still alive.
Yeah.
You drank Fauci's Kool-Aid, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
You drank Jim Jones's Kool-Aid, you're dead.
No, I was watching that video that you said ages ago that everyone's got graphene oxide in them. You probably got a point. It would be in everyone by now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. They never want to give credit where it's fucking due.
I know that because they don't want to admit to themselves.
No. And most creators and craftsmen, tradesmen, they don't do things for money. Money is secondary. Money is a result of their actions. Knowledge is the primer knowledge. From the knowledge, you adapt and you evolve and you create technology, arts, crafts, spoken language, language arts and crafts, linguistics, the ability to fucking speak. So I have developed this whole attitude. I don't like being talked down to.
Neither do I. It turns me into my old self, and I don't like it. 'Cause I'm
No.
the wrong way.
I don't like it either. I tend to want to put a muzzle on people when they try to talk to me like that. You know, dogs wear muzzles. That's what offends people about me, is because I remind them that dogs wear muzzles. Slaves wear muzzles.
Yeah.
Free men don't wear masks. Free men don't wear muzzles. Logical men don't like face diapers. And logical men are not going to sit silent during a mutiny.
That's right.
They're going to speak.
That's right.
And if you can't speak, then essentially, in my mind, you're a fucking dog.
They speak every day on TikTok, but everyone on Facebook thinks I'm not doing anything. They don't know what I'm doing.
I don't tell them what I'm doing until I fucking do it to them.
They missed out on that opportunity to work with me. They failed that mission.
Yeah, they don't have that opportunity anymore. Work with me? No. You're my competition now, you guys.
Yeah.
You made me your adversary. You made me your enemy. You made me your competition. Congratulations.
Tried for years. I tried for over 10 years with them. Like, that took it out of me. That took stuff out of me. It started to physically affect me, like, you know?
Right.
Yeah. The stress, like...
Stress? There's nothing more stressful than understanding that the people that you elect to protect you are the very ones working against you for a profit. So silently and secretly, they work in private to work against the public. They'll lie in public, but they won't speak truthfully in public. They'll lie in wait for the public.
This is everyone, right? This is the population.
Which is why I laugh at the majority of people, because I'm the Republic. I speak for the fucking public. I speak for myself. I'm a private, said something public.
And I try and speak out.
And they're public officials that can only speak in private behind my back. They can't do it to my face. That's why it's funny for me to listen to Todd Church cry, right? And half the names in the crowd, I recognize them from following me over the years. They're over there learning English from Todd. Now, what the fuck's Todd going to teach you that I haven't already said?
Exactly.
The fuck?
Anything spiritually that I've offered to him through the whole years, he never took anything, no opportunity to learn anything I had to offer.
No.
That's what pissed me off too.
No, I've given him multiple videos that I've created, and he didn't want to watch any of them. Just wants to run his mouth and run his own church. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Running my own church?
Well, you're not doing what he's doing.
No, I'm running my own church. That's what I'm doing. It's my church versus his church. Whose church gonna come out on top? Churching it up. Maybe everybody should start their own church. Sounds fucking smart, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not. It's even smarter on a Sunday when they go and worship the sun.
Right. And the Saturday is the seventh day, the Sabbath day, the day of rest, and we're doing church on Sabbath day today. Sabbath day, the Hebrew day of rest. I don't rest. It's the seventh day. I'm working.
Yeah. But oh, do you have a job? Yeah, I'm working in humanity. It's like, oh, no, you're not. But it's like, how can you not even see that? How can you not understand that? Obviously, if you guys listen, you would understand that I am. But because they don't listen, they're not going to understand what the fuck I'm trying to do with it. So it becomes annoying. Yeah. Trying to work it out.
Right.
Anyway. Yeah.
For me, it's very funny because I scored in the 97th percentile for language arts and crafts, speech, language, linguistics, spelling, comprehension of English at the age of 11 because of oral word language skills, owls. This shit's a hoot. Hootenanny. Who needs a fucking nanny? I need a nanny like I need a fucking police state.
We have a police state in Australia, but we don't have nannies. Not funny about that.
Isn't it funny how that works? I never asked for a nanny state or a police state. Gray state. Surveillance state. Fuck, I didn't ask for that. Did you ask for it? You got it.
I never gave my consent to any of it.
All they do is steal consent. When you understand what they're doing, they manufacture consent. They scare the shit out of you and then provide a solution for their fucking schemes. Right. So all I did was did it backwards. Right? I did it exactly backwards. I caused a problem through my actions by providing a fucking solution that they could goddamn choke on.
People become lost in the words and forwards and backwards, and then, you know, they can't see any spiritual aspect of life. It's a dead end word.
Right?
Yeah.
So ultimately, this is about trust. Who the hell are you supposed to trust? If you can't trust yourself, you shouldn't be trying to trust anyone. That was part of the secret mission and the secret teachings of Jesus Christ. Ain't that something?
Really?
Because it begins and ends with you.
Exactly.
Oh, so I actually comprehend the mystery of Jesus. You want to know why?
Yeah.
I'm Jesus. Then and now.
Some are too. Some other people I've met too. Some I've known most of my life. One of them in particular.
So that's what happens when you really learn the mysteries. You realize that you are Jesus.
Well, it's called Christ consciousness.
Right. But you got three classes of people. One class is lost and confused looking for Jesus. One group.
Yep.
It's 1/3 of society. 1/3.
1/3. Wow.
Lost and looking for Jesus. Have you seen Jesus? I'm looking for Jesus. The other people looking for Jesus.
They're all always looking outside instead of inside.
The second class, second group, well, they learned about Jesus. They didn't actually get the message. They teach what Jesus did, but they'll never do as Jesus did.
Some of us have shown the other people that we can.
So that's two classes of people. The third class runs around thinking they're Jesus. And no one's going to change their fucking mind.
I think some of us have extreme spiritual powers. I think that some of us have tuned in to what the human is actually capable of doing. It's the natural way. It's the natural state of the human being. It's way more than We're using 5% of the brain. I've done some really paranormal stuff over the years on Facebook.
This stream is paranormal. It's also paramilitary. You may as well call me a fucking paratrooper. Goddamn soldier. A dragoon. The fuck is a dragoon? A fucking soldier? Paratrooper is a soldier. You're a green man. An army man. What happens when you start running around thinking that you're your own paratrooper, dragoon, soldier, military man? Pow, pow. I developed the attitude over the years that all I got to do is just point my finger and I watch these people break.
They're too worried about other things to be bothered with people that have extreme spiritual powers. They know that they're up against the very best in the whole world. And if we all team up, they don't have a chance.
No. And come on!
I'll let you go.
All right, man. Have a good day. You got my other ginger brother coming in the door. The gingers are magic. Don't forget it. Ginger magic. You're your own fucking race, and you need to remember that.
I'm magic.
You got your own goddamn magic. I got my own magic. Andrew's got his own magic. But it's how do you make the magic work for the collective? It's the right question. It's the right fucking attitude. Because you're either serving yourself through your actions or you're serving the whole. You serve yourself or you serve the whole. And you can kind of tell what people are doing through their actions. Are they working for themselves to benefit only themselves? Just being in my presence, does it benefit you? Yes, it does. Of course it does. How could it not?
Yeah, exactly.
Gives you a fucking backbone. Your balls get bigger. Your balls get bigger when you're around me. My nana, my stepmom, said I got the biggest balls they ever saw. My balls hang low.
You know,
No.
we ain't that different. Really ain't that different.
No.
Strange, isn't it?
Right. Because they shipped Aborigines from Australia to Maine.
Yeah, do you know when I was 21, I had a choice of going to America, and I chose not to go.
Right.
Because I'll probably...
It's actually a foreign exchange program here in Maine for Australia to Maine and back. It's been going on for longer than I've been alive.
You won't want to leave.
No, once people come to Maine, they don't want to leave this area. It's quiet. None of the chaos from the other big cities is happening. You know what I mean?
Do you have company, Matt?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. I was sitting over there last night.
Oh.
Everyone's got a gun, man. Everyone's got a block.
Right. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you later. I got my company.
Oh, good. Yeah, catch you later.
Later. My friend Bo in Australia.
Australia.
I'm all over the place, bro.
That's cool.
Another ginger. Ginger magic. The nature of sin and what is sin. What is good and what is bad. Who's deciding? You? Me?
It's all bad.
Your mama. 4 hours is long enough. Holy shit.